Tennis Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought.
What's up, Andre? Good timing.
When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has
So I'm
changed.
getting the stream up on my phone. And I was doing some Hollow Zero yesterday. Just messing around with Yixuan's quit kit a lot more. And oh my god, it's actually really fun. So what I learned about Yixuan, especially at C2, is enter tactics. Oh, I thought I could use my preset loadout here.
All evil.
Where's Astra?
Is the
Astra
country.
and
What brings you here this
Yixuan.
time?
I need to clean my desk. Move some shit away. Okay, so first of all, I did the math wrong yesterday. I thought like 30-something% was overcapping, but it's like 52% is the max crit rate I should have. Otherwise, I'll be overcapping. Or is it 58? Hold on. I think I get like either get 42 or 48%. Where's my notepad? Ooh, I got rid of it. Okay, hold on. So, Yixuan, C1 gives 10%. Her disc gives 12, base 5. I think that's post. I think it's that's post mine. Oh, that's Astra. So you get 30, and then another 12. So yeah, 42. So yeah, 58 crit rate is the max we want. Now what I learned is, let's go you. Actually, we'll have you. Actually, it doesn't really matter. No, it does matter. No, it doesn't matter since I'll have like unlimited anyway. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, so what I learned, you pretty much want to do that, switch to Pan, do that, quick assist to him, and then now you instantly have the sheer detailed stats. So you have Astra's buff, Pan's buff, plus Astra's buff. So you have like fucking, like 30, was it like 35 something cheer? So once you do that, you get this stuff going. And that combo is so fun to do. Actually, maybe I should have opened with the... with this. Let's open with that.
Cycle of yin and yang.
And then you have that.
Scatter.
Wing, combo, hold.
Yin and yang converge.
And that last move is the C2 move. Otherwise, it kind of just goes into that the entire time. And then usually that's when you'd be out.
An opening. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
And when you hold dash,
Impurity cycle.
see, usually I would swap into Pan during this move. Cause hold on.
Leave it to me.
Because she's kind of just doing that animation. It's a pretty long animation. But I think with C2, it has like that finisher move. I don't think I'll be able to swap back. Unless I use that as a finisher the entire time.
Allow me. Cycle of yin and yang.
And she builds this ult so fast. I mean, he has the point. Finisher. It's so fun to do. I really like her. It took a while to learn all the different moves. Like I made a notepad going over like which attack does what. So Sarah Strike, her basic chain, where B5 changed into B2. Her basic attack, the Ink or Veil Cloud Coalescence is the hold dash. That's the Yin Yang AoE centered around Yixuan, which changed into basic 5. Auric Array needs the point. It's like the upgraded version of the Veil Cloud. And I forgot to mention this yesterday, but I think the chord progression in this at the temple, it's like the song that played at the chasm. At least it kind of sounded like it. But yeah. So yeah, Auric Array is just like the upgraded version of the Veil Cloud, where she has like the three Yixuans around there, and that's the one that uses the Auric Ink point. You can either use the glide or hold dodge without moving. Recovers adrenaline, blah blah blah, gives you vital view. And it chains into the little wing explosion attack, which is the Qingming Eruption. And there's another thing that chains into that as well. Oh, one of the special attacks do. So yeah, special attack, no adrenaline. You just do a little step back attack, retreat and dodge, and it can like perfect dodge. But you can't do a dodge counter. Just two different moves. Ink Manifestation, that's the wing parry. And when you fully charge, you skill again to follow up with Celestial Cloud Blitz Break. But it's confusing. And then after that move, it chains into Qingming Eruption. And then after that, you can hold dash to Auric Array if you have the point. So you have like your basic chain, you have like an X special chain. And then you also have like the ball attack. And then this, I feel like, was kind of redundant because this is like Ashen Ink Become Shadows is just a finisher to the fully charged Cloud Shaper. But either way, I'm really happy with her kit. I won 3 50/50s in a row with that. It was meant to be. Let me do this to start. I'll just go for an hour. Get those going. Now I have to discover. Got it. Here looks like she could be Evelyn's sister. I didn't pick up any of these because I wanted to do those on stream. We haven't gotten any commissions in a while. And teleporting there is actually perfect timing. Yeah, and we didn't dip into that many pulls at all. All right. So what did we leave off at? The first excursion. So then we met Dr. Lower. We met Damien. So we pretty much met like the people who are at odds with each other. You have like the little the Union. Then you have like we see what the Tops guys are dealing with, and I'm sure slowly the cult stuff will start to show up. And they had like the cult guys had the same outfits as Damien, so we can kind of infer what's gonna be going on with all that. So let's continue on. Looks like there's quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Oh yeah, and I did work on the place a little bit. I was doing the temple upgrade stuff off stream. And I did some of the mech event. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive Porcelumix. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore made the investigation results public. And now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelumix production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already. That is quick. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against Porcelumix. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. And Dr. Lore was pretty suspicious. Then again, I'm suspicious of doctors since the Harumasa thing. And in the way Dr. Lore would just speak. Oh, is that the captain?
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
And now we are on their radars, huh?
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with.
He's gonna say, it's fake news.
With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Doctor. The hollow is fucking massive. Oh, are you getting scolded or did... What'd you do? What'd he steal? Can you actually understand anything in class or what? Yes, I can. Really can't. Get a tutor? Eat more... huh? I paid for the meals. Don't you starve yourself. Studying or not, let's figure that out after we get some food in our bellies. Huh. Oh, this is... You told Eric about the investigation results? Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumix's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers. And they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough. Mystics of Yunquay Summit. Huh. Maybe he is just for the good of the people and just sounds very suspicious. Wise, brother.
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident.
And we all know, like, Tops is trying to make sacrifices.
Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Yeah, he's trying to give them his own little sketchy water.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action.
Oh, you have not had to deal with who we dealt with. Sarah, Ravenlock guy.
The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Because this is probably about the priest.
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
And I thought the priest and them were all in cahoots because they all wear kind of similar things.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
What's up, Light?
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Commotion suddenly arises from outside the Swabian temple. Pan goes over to check things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Raging? You playing a Souls-like or something?
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
He comes from, yeah, this is unlike you.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
I mean, that whole priest stuff could be the reason why he is acting as he is. Like, look at his eyes. It definitely screams there's some shit going on. Melania? Ah, that'd do it.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant
Or Melania.
attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed.
Blade of Mikella.
Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquay Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all.
Is Sarah higher up? I mean, that could be.
As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so
Oh.
I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
His, what do you call it? Something water?
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the
Alleviating
anti-corruption
water.
medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident.
And here I thought the meds they were giving them was kind of would be similar to the Hugo situation.
Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money?
Okay, maybe Lore's part of the cult.
I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies.
Man, we need a doctor friend.
What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me.
I mean, we have Fairy. She can probably analyze the composition. We just need her on her phone.
I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Wasn't the files in the Fabian Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
You need to get changed, brother.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Man, if Lore starts suspecting us, though, he's gonna do some
Good.
shit.
This is a complicated matter, and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Wise remains and seems to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
I've asked around in the hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Okay, listen to the chord progression here. It sounds so similar to... I don't know what the song is. ZZ Chasm. OST. The Way Home. Okay, listen to this. I want to say it sounds similar. Let's see what they find. Hold on, maybe did I miss Yixuan talking to anybody here? No. You're right. I have been drinking alleviating water. After all, that stuff's cheaper than legit anti-corruption medicine. Someone broke like me can't afford potion mix meds. What? You're gonna snitch on me? No, I just wanted to know if you experienced any changes after drinking the alleviating water, or if there were any side effects. Side effects? Now that you mention it, I do remember something. Every time I drink the alleviating water, my vision gets blurry and my head starts buzzing. Sometimes my whole body goes numb, and I even start seeing things. But Dr. Lore said these are all normal effects of the medicine. For such a low price, I'd accept side effects worse than these minor ones. Ah, now that you mention it, I should go buy some more alleviating water from Dr. Lore. What are you trying to get at with all these questions? Don't report me, okay? I'm just trying to make ends meet here. You mean the pain from your corruption sickness hasn't completely gone away? That's right. When you drink the alleviating water, you feel completely at ease, and the pain fades away. And you feel dizzy, like you're drunk. But once the medicine wears off, I suffer from pain all over my body during the night, like the corruption hasn't been cured at all. Could there be something wrong with the medicine? No, there's no way the doctor's medicine isn't working. I just haven't taken enough of it. Uh-oh. Maybe it's time to go buy some more medicine. Yeah, it's not suspicious at all. Oh, there's Komono. So you drank the alleviating water too. Did you notice anything weird about it? Side effects? I just feel dizzy all the time, and I keep seeing these flashbacks of past memories. Uh-oh. Past memories. That's right. I keep seeing scenes from back when my mom was still alive. Before the old capital fell. Sometimes I just can't help but get lost in the memories. It's not like I had the sweetest dream ever. It felt so good. I'm not even sure if it counts as a side effect. Sometimes I even secretly drink a little extra of the alleviating water just to experience those memories again. I asked the doctor, and he said it's totally normal. He said I could even increase my dosage. Yes, that's suspicious.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Minato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore.
Yeah, that's not fucking suspicious.
Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
They're fucking dead.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Ooh, any leads?
Oh, how did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable.
Okay, Jesus, Belle.
Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids.
Yo, they're totally dead.
He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
When they bring the kids into this, you know the parents are gonna die. Just like Sienna. Let me see if Paolo remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Oh yeah, they're totally dead. Is that the sound coming from here? It's nice that there are multiple entrances to this place. Senior Wise, you need to get changed, brother. Read the room.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I mean, Dr. Lore does sound pretty close to Dr. Liar.
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams?
Of the past, mayhaps?
You mean, like, seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories.
It's gonna get them addicted to it.
Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
So they're managing the symptoms and not the source?
Yes. I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paolo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes. We need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Paolo and those patients are still in the dark. Thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. Let's go. Now that Wise can help us navigate through the HUD system, we can head straight in. Great, let's head out now. Nice that we don't have to go to the trolley.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case.
And here I thought the outfits from the cult looking like Damien would be like too easy. Or like was obvious. But we'll still see what happens. Maybe they're both assholes.
Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
And they're both in cahoots. I want to use my Yixuan. Yeah, we know. We know Pan already.
Stay sharp, everyone.
like no energy.
Leave it to me. Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
That's what we call a miasma tumor, a coagulum formed from condensed miasma.
Oh, I don't know if there was going to be more to that. I should not have gotten close. Oh, watch out, there's quite a few miasma coaguli here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. We can play some techniques and clear them out. Use nodes, or disintegrate nodes. Repeatedly using disintegration can break the tumor's core. Okay.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
Can we use this?
This just keeps getting weirder.
Inert ether canister. Oh. Probably just mats for a thing. A little Bangbu adventure thing.
Picking up a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
In a little bit. Okay, I guess we can't do this one yet.
This place is filled with miasma material.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
I just wonder what his... maybe he's just a part of the cult. I was wondering like what his MO would be.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Soar with the wind.
The next tower. Should be a fight here. Oh yeah, she automatically loots stuff while flying.
Ethereals, watch out! Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry! Watch me take you down in no time!
Sorry, what the hell Snapper's doing.
To the skies!
Okay, Paulo lives for now.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, is barely.
Save me, please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
I do wish they would show them actually in a bit more pain during these scenes, because like the split panels doesn't really convey that.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Just as Fufu and Pen approach to help, Paolo's overwhelmed by corruption and embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference. High. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Is that the wife? Or is that him? I can't really tell.
Belle, those patients should be nearby.
Hang tight. I'll figure out where we're headed.
Are we good? Okay. Oh, there are the signs on the walls. Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw of Paulo just now, something seems kind of off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. So maybe this is when this is where the cult makes their appearance. Medicine. Give me anti-corruption medicine. I have no idea what Dr. Lord made me drink, turning me into this mess, but that stuff's definitely sketchy. I'll never drink alleviating water again. Please give me some anti-corruption medicine. There's definitely something up with Dr. Lord's medicine. Hang in there. I'll find a way to heal you. Hurry. It's like praising that sign. Dr. Lore gave us some special alleviating water in front of the hollow, and then everyone suddenly fell ill. Being all tricked? Special alleviating water. Something doesn't sound right here. We've all been deceived. So he probably led them on for a little bit, then this is his magnum opus? No, this can't be. The doctor's treatment ritual must have worked. He'll definitely come back to save us all. Ugh. Help me. Dr. Lord gathered us here before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. Cough, cough, cough. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what happened to them now? Paulo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help, but it never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? Oops, don't mind me. Ah, new mechanic. Good time for teaching. These people aren't looking too good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some special medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? Need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption meds nearby to treat those people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail somewhere or behind. Bell, find anomalies within the hollow. There's a special form of the perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. Yep, simple enough.
Try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
Revelio!
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
She's already got it down so fast! Again. I totally saw this coming.
Jafufu jelly?
Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
I can see her VA voicing Paimon as well. And like no cheer.
Let's make this quick.
With one will.
Yin and yang.
Oh, didn't have enough.
It's almost.
Oh, is that an elite? Oh.
Nice! The pests are all gone!
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Yeah, definitely part of the cult. Kung Fu Panda, yeah, brother.
Are those the people Dr. Lore tricked into coming here?
Let's go, Levi. We need to play games soon.
Something's not right with these people.
I adore this panda. Hold on.
Sit back. Let me handle this.
You gotta listen to his voice line.
This is the path.
Listen.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Wait, hold on. Not that one.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I love him. Still no ink, mommy. You'll get her by the end of the patch. Plus, Astra is like that good anyway. I've never had chitlins. Isn't that like intestine? I know that's popular in like the South, right? Louisiana, maybe? Chitlins, U.S. Popular. Southern, okay. I'm like on the border of like Southern and Northern. I've met some people in Virginia. Like Southern Virginia and Northern Virginia are like two completely different states. Like I knew a guy, Southern as fuck. He was my hallmate back in college. Came from a place named Goochland. And I was like, nah, you're fucking with me. That place is not real. I do not believe you one bit. Lo and behold, I think it's like right by, I forget if it was by Richmond or closer to like Tennessee. But nah, Goochland, it's real. Okay, never mind. It's just northwest of Richmond. Actually, that's like Central Virginia. That's really not that far south, but goddamn. You know, Southern as hell. It's Southern also terrible. I can imagine it can be... Because, like, I mean, tripe is like intestine, and tripe can be pretty damn good. Maybe it's just how it's prepared. But I would eat chitlins if someone like this would cook it, man. If there was a panda as a chef, you know he can make a mean goddamn meal. Large intestines of a pig, or sometimes other animals like cows and goats. And where's tripe? Is that like just the stomach lining? It is. So tripe is the lining of a cow's stomach. Okay, but intestine... Okay, that's like deeper down. That's deeper down the chain. Okay. Wait, I adore this panda.
Soar with the wind.
Wasn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. He's turning. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying that he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you want to bandage us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. Okay, well, there's the confirmation that he's part of the miasma cult. I like how fast he is compared to Ben as well. Dude, his little animation when he stops running is just so good. Wait, what are his, like, after attacking animations? Wait, does his basic chain use the X special? Can't tell. Oh, is that the wife? Uh-oh. Oh, it hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Fix that. Their corruption symptoms look terrible. Like, they could immediately break out at any moment. I wish they would show the crystals forming on people. They only show that in, like, the comic panels. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Okay, but I can't see shit. He's too big. Yeah, she's fucking dead. Oh, never mind. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here, and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. Cough, cough, cough. They didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain factoring area, or processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supplies points nearby. Please, let me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the others' corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Yixuan temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Well, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? I can ask Wise to help locate the general area, then we can go search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with the corruption, the group heads out. Yeah.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
Hold on. I gotta let the dialogue run through. We can't kill these too fast.
So, when he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Okay, we're good. God, that attack is just so satisfying.
Tigers are on it! There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
I really hope they fix this by
Wait, any
2.1.
longer, their corruption's going to get even worse. Senior disciple of Swabian Temple.
She truly is an orange cat.
Shall be spared.
Another battle. Yep.
Careful, this one looks like trouble.
Just keep coming.
Panic.
Knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Your fate is sealed.
The last one. Fufu just spinning. What is she doing?
Getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out.
You see Jufufu just fucking spinning in the back.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Oh? To the skies!
Oh, they're the same place. We just looped around. Are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the fissure beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll check it real quick. And look at Eos just not fixing it. He's sniffing. After a quick debug, the fissure beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it. Thanks. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Continue. Good way to give the option to take a break. Hold on. Doctor, where are you? Why am I feeling sick? What kind of punishment? Something behind during the ritual. Here for the ritual too. So young doctor said if I take the medicine during the ritual while changing the creator's name. Okay, so it's still like a different like sect of the people worshipping the creator. Creator. That's right, they said the creator will heal us. As soon as I'm better, I'll start saving money to go back to school and continue my studies. I contracted corruption syndrome 11 years ago during the fall of the old capital. Since that day, my life has been completely devoid of hope. But the creator will help me get rid of the chronic corruption and get my life back on track. Soon. I'll see you all soon. The doctor said if I drink the alleviating water, I'd be cured. And I'd be able to see you again in my dreams. Who'd you see? Dad? Mom? It's okay, we'll be reunited soon. The doctor promised. He seems to have drunk too much alleviating water, now he's disoriented. Huh, it hurts. Where am I? Is this the nightmare? I want to wake up. Check status. Looks terrible, like they completely break out. Okay. Accept your conditions, I'll join you, just treat me quickly. Even played. Damn it. I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water and ended up making my corruption worse. Yep. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire. I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please. Here's someone you get it. Ugh.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
This Yixuan doesn't even have her signature.
Locating nearby medicine storage points for you now, Master.
What are Fufu's attacks? Oh yeah, she has like the big ass claws.
You're a great help.
I think she just has like a 3-hit combo. And then she just does that the entire time. That's the attack.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
And she gets dizzy. Yeah, this team is hilarious. Starts with dash attack, yeah. Can we send Colorado again? The pole's not looking too good for that one, or saving for Cartesia. Toxic miasma fog will appear along the path. Agents within it will suffer from contamination. And when it reaches its limit, all agents in the squad... Okay. Forty pity, only a couple days left. Not the guarantee. Ooh. You're completely free to play on Wuwa too, right? Stay away from the toxic occupants while you reduce contamination. Approaching a purifier will quickly clear contamination. Got it. Unless you finish it. Okay, so you do the thing where you go and only buy if you buy the BP. Oh my god.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
He's not wrong.
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu.
Sit back. Let me handle this.
One less pain in the neck.
Let's see if I can get
We've
Chakona.
wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
We need to find a
To the skies.
thingy.
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here? What's he trying to do?
We're gonna take damage. Ow. Damn, that's a pretty decent chunk of damage.
Yeah, something definitely feels off. But we gotta save all those patients first.
Rest, Chippo.
I wonder how those patients are doing now.
Oh, we gotta go.
Their condition's only going to get worse. We need to treat them right away.
Is it? Oh, it is getting lower.
Don't worry, Senior.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
I should have stayed there and let the dialogue finish.
Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Is this anti-corruption medicine? Expiration date? It didn't expire. Phew. Just outside the expiration date. Great, hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's give them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
Oh my god. I love these little spiral cakes. Swirl
Production
cakes.
batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
There's more anti-corruption medicine up ahead? Excellent. Just gotta gather a bit more, and we should have enough.
Doing this makes it look like he's bugging out. Yeah, we're good. Good. There's quite a bit of medicine here. Let me check the amount. Looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast. There might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. Oh. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Oh, how she's just vibing.
Let's
Oh,
not
there's more.
jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first.
We're good. I need to read. I need to see what her kit is. What would that be under? T. Oh, I wish I could just. Hold on. Maybe I can check through here. Oh, I was hoping it would be like the training session where I could see the kit. So I can kind of see how I'd play Jafufu to flow into the rest of the team. Yeah, we fought your kind before.
Uh-oh. Ethereals.
He looks pretty weak, though. You would crush him in a flash.
Cycle of yin and yang. Out to cream.
One down.
She and mind as one.
Didn't even mean to do that. Oh, that's a mother load. Another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. This should be enough. Perfect. Let's head back and save everyone. Let's make sure everyone's safe. Well, I wonder when... Because the guy still ran away. Paulo? I don't know when he's going to come back. Y'all arrive at the area. The patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them. But it seems Dr. Lore had come by before and taken some people with him. Oh, God. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor. Well, well, well.
Oh? I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people, are they Exaltists?
They are now.
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
lied. These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Oh, we actually get to see people turn.
What's going on? Dr. Lore's with the Exalted?
I want to do my wing attack.
You lied to everyone. That medicine. It was never meant to cure people.
Dr. Lore uses medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. Well, the Enquay Summit group is occupied with the fight to take the adventures of the ensuing chaos lead deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hitting the Exaltus emerged from the shadows. This guy looks pretty fucking cool, though.
Strength and finesse.
Time is right. Crank up the heat. Yeah. Breaking through.
Allow me. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Ah, that wing attack is just so goddamn good.
I'll take charge.
Yin and yang.
Ooh, we get a cutscene.
Now behind you.
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Oh,
Spacing out again.
get some Carol stuff.
Understand the truth.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Wise.
Shifu.
Wise. I think Shufufu's hallucinating too. So we heard some Carol VA going on, and then now. So Yixuan saw some stuff with her past as well. I wonder what the connection to all that is. Oh, maybe guess like she just saw her own thing, and Belle saw her own thing.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
And here I thought all the white and red that they were wearing. Because I know Dr. Lore was wearing white and red, but also so was Damien.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us.
Oh, sad Fufu in her ears.
We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
Time to snoop.
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Time to snoop. Enough for a pull. The dim sum. Kind of like some pot pie. And some soup on the side. The doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside.
There's gonna be the classic hidden compartment.
There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment.
Classic.
Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Time to plug it into something. EOS, I guess? Or I guess our phone? Do our phones have a USB? Oh, I guess we have the HDD there.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Belle's about to leave the Jufufu when they see a familiar figure. Oh.
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
He's a rat! Not Komono, but...
Minato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated.
I told you, once they bring the parents into it, death flag.
Speaking of which...
Or I guess daughter.
He's a good father.
Oh.
His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate.
Indeed it can.
With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Minato, about Paolo. He...
Belle succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. You're serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore? I will make them pay for this.
Man, when I saw that comment and how he just looks like Shadow the Hedgehog, I can't see anything else.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Minato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her.
Just forget about it, like Vivian and Sienna's daughter, because we still haven't had any follow-up to that one.
But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Also, the OST for that was really fucking good. That was just in, like, the back of my mind. Ooh, I'm digging the midnight theme for the place, too.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Flash drive.
Nah, nothing dangerous. dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Why are you not in uniform?
Here you go. Yinhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that TOPS will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
And I guess the thing with Tops is they're all kind of snakes. Like, they will step over each other within Tops. So Damien could be doing his own thing, and then Sarah is just using all the shit to her advantage.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word.
And now it's just gonna sow chaos.
But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
Yeah, we need all the resources we can get.
I think Senior Yeah is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists.
They really should just let the dialogue go through, since the choice is kind of, you just say both of them anyway.
I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I need to remember to add that to the feedback. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Remove dialogue option and let it run if there are two choices, and the MC will say both anyway. Done.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
Rooftop?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Did we remind her of sister?
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Well, I guess in the music video, or like the demo, we reminded her of her and her sister.
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Actually, yeah, it doesn't even have to have two choices. Just let the dialogue run.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, When you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Didn't she say something like that?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
What accounts what she saw?
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
I know she had elf ears, but does she have horns too? She's like cow siren? I was gonna say ox, but I know actually you can have female oxen, right?
She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories. They felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person.
Oh, I guess they could. Okay, I guess Belle was able to see hers. I thought they were just both having their own visions from the miasma.
That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences.
Okay, so the Qingming sword had to do with like memory and all that stuff, I'm pretty sure.
The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yixuan falls silent for a moment as if avoiding the question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
And her sister. She pauses for a moment just as she's about to continue her story. A sudden commotion erupts outside Shibian Temple. Damn it!
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out.
We are outside.
As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on in the city? How can I send scattered ether nearby? Ah, shit. This doesn't look good. Turn into a goddamn horror movie. Suit up, Wise. Shifu, we've got a situation. There's a sudden outbreak of corruption symptoms among a bunch of people in the city. Seems to be affecting the people who've drunk alleviating water before. Dr. Laura must have deliberately controlled their dosage and timing to make them all get sick at once and cause chaos in the city. Countless people are getting sick now. We can't even get through to public security. We need to find a way to help them fast. I see. Alright. I'll go check what's happening outside. See, okay, this is good. We actually get to see some effects on the people. I love how they're kind of showing the overworld have an effect. I love that. Yes, use the overworld map in the storytelling.
Their corruption's flaring up.
These guys just chilling. It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. The corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Laura clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. Why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. We even shows a little animation with it. Yixuan carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Drag. Oh yeah, this one again. Wait, is this one different from the other one? Okay, same one. Meow. Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening.
Oh, hold on.
We need to stabilize them now.
I love how the shop owners are just still doing their thing.
Hurry before it's too late.
Yeah, business as usual. She's like, all right, come get your stools and shit. Dude, that's a fat thing of snacks. I would love that. Ooh. The Shifu from Yunkoi Summit? Please, help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. Ah. I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Hold on, I'll find a way to save you. Yixuan carefully feels the flow of ether. Passed to numbered 1 in sequence. Unnumbered can be passed in any order. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be good. Boom. Temporary relief.
There are more and more of them.
I didn't realize that we would do a group one. Oh. Fire, it's burning me, it hurts. It's so hot. Dr. Laura gave me some special alleviating water, but since I seem feeling a little unusual. This dialogue's about going to be the same pretty much. Anything new here? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort.
Oh, this is the one where we get everybody to do the talisman shit and cleanse it.
Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Mm-hmm. She asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil to each of their palms. Onto each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Start here. First mystic array's been set up. The spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Second mystic array set up. Corresponds to the talisman placed by Yinhu. And orientation's correct too.
I'm ready too.
She wins. Mystic array's been set up too. Nita waits on the final talisman's in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Perfect. The Bell's mystic array's all set up. Ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Everything's ready. Time to activate the array. But the array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. You should carefully adjust her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Activate. Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unstained. Filth will be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Oh, that's what that was. Oh, this is her cleansing it. I thought that was them about to attack. Oh, shit. I thought that was just going to be an attack from the priest. Any long-lasting effects from that one?
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkui's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Yixuan stumbles. Bell hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah. Leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Yeah, the fact that she can take the corruption from all those people.
Most techniques from Yunkui's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you all right?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's Summit nearly lost its entire legacy, and I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's Summit.
Yushin's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
You'll be fine. This is her room. Belle, how's Shifu doing? Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunque's Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Waifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Belle take over the investigation. So let's do what she says. Okay, so we're going to be going into the shit, huh? And then she's going to have a dramatic entrance with the priest fight. Aye, Jufufu, await your command. A cough echoes from inside. It seems Yixuan's still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Cough, 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 cough. Condition. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunque's Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Shrivian Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. I like that callback. Just say the word, Shifu. I can turn this place into New Eridu's newest quintuple A rank tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Panyan Hu happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out he's going to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light amused cough came from inside the room. Belle's precious. Followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sun gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunque's Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Belle. I made you worry about me. I'm not really much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early, too. She'll pull through. Get the free polychrome from that. Oh, nice. Added some more lore. I love the Mecha Bang Boo. Yeah, these guys, the Exalting Hymnists. Like, I thought with all their suits and stuff, they were with Damien. But we could still see, like, what he's trying to do. Maybe he is just, like, just all about Corpo. And just wants the mine to run. It's getting late, better get some rest. Judgment washes over you and you quickly fall into a deep sleep. Are we gonna get a dream sequence? Nope. Who the hell are you guys? I've heard so much about Yunque's summit, but I never imagined it would fall into such decay. With many new disciples joining recently, our temple is starting to show signs of revival. If there's a will, there's a way. To revitalize our temple, we should give it all. Senior brother, I will definitely keep your wise words in mind. You're being humble. This is something we need to tackle together. I was just talking for the sake of it. If everyone acted like you, the revival of our sect would be just around the corner. No, not at all. It's really you who... Who are you people? Eric.
Belle, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city.
Oh, I need to remember to add a thing in the feedback. Follow-up story. A little too early to say Paulo's daughter too, because who knows, maybe they might actually do a follow-up with that.
No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Yeah, some Union. Jesus.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates?
Oh, sure, they could be plants.
You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight.
Oh, Christ.
They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them.
Man, they're gonna drink the Kool-Aid.
Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Is the big one.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
Text message.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him.
Maybe he is really in the dark.
With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible.
Because I would assume, like, maybe not like everyone in Tops would be all in on this, but since that's just like a lot of different corporations, there's just like that subset that are all about the Exaltus and stuff. Or maybe that, like, that Exaltus is just in Tops kind of thing.
I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
You're not, like, it's not a mutual exclusive thing. I understand where that is really like.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city.
It's nice to have someone in Tops not an asshole.
So, I have a favor to ask.
Well, I guess he was an asshole at
Would it
first.
be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free.
That also sounds suspicious. I can't trust anybody anymore. It's like, okay, we'll just give... they'll make us distribute fucked up water. Or fucked up medicine. We should analyze it first. That'd be the smart thing to do.
Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Or fuck us over. Even more. And run us out of fucking... the Wi-Fi Peninsula, or whatever it's... Oh, I forgot what this particular part is called.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers, too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Please someone test it. We have Fairy.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Swabian Temple.
I don't know how I feel about that. Huh? Ah. Shifu of Yanquei Summoner are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. Okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yanquei Summit. Ah, look at Belle being seen as a Shifu. Man, I am hoping that they tested the meds.
Belle, you're back.
And you're still not in uniform.
I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
And there's our proof.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak.
Okay, so he was the one 100% causing the problem and selling the solution. And here I thought those two, like, if anything, those, like, Damien and Dr. Lore were in cahoots. I mean, they very well still could be, but who knows?
The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation, too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
It'd probably be where that same place is where Belle felt that call deeper into the hollow.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good, we've got them now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the hollow right away.
Belle gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson!
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf.
Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find the Exaltus hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Let's go. Wait. I had the wrong one. Perfect. Can't wait to show them what I'm made of. Haha.
Fufu's here.
Joke's on you. You're still coming.
I can help you. Allow me to watch over you.
Pan goes into her. Okay, we're good. We get the stronger Yixuan. Actually, maybe I should have waited. I need to use the bathroom anyway. I'll wait, because I know there's probably going to be some dialogue.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows
Okay,
that
perfect.
the Exaltus hideout should be nearby.
Here we. Okay, good time to do it. Right before the maybe final assault.
Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through. Especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Yeah, this is gonna be the more lore accurate Yixuan.
To the skies! Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Finally! All clear.
Finally, that took like 2 seconds.
Where the
it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Dude, I love the Wenjin effect.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere! Just wait till I find him! He's gonna get what's coming to him!
I wonder if I can preview what it looks like with the outfit. But her base outfit's just so good anyway. I really like it. I don't trust this. Is that gonna explode? Oh. Oh.
Those are the Exaltist supplies.
I like how we can just auto loot while flying around like that. Destroy.
It's a trap!
Go on. Struggle. Try to see right. All the
Oh. That move right there, that last thing. So after she did that little spinny bit, that last move where she jumps into the air and does that little follow-up attack is her C2 ability.
Let's make this quick. Switch it still.
And you can only do it after you did that, like the talisman ult. The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats toward the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me.
It's gonna be Sarah or the priest.
I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken.
Kind of sounded like. Actually, no, I don't think that's Sarah's voice.
Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come.
Maybe that's like the Carol doppelganger.
Overseer Mevarok.
Never mind.
Join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement.
Oh, I guess we never saw the person under the priest mask.
Oh, wait, what are you doing?
So Mevarok, we have the name. Dr. Lore injects the serum into himself up, and miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames. He vanishes into its stuttered streaks. Okay, he's going to become a sacrifice.
May the Creator refine me.
Maybe he turns into the big beetle. After Dr. Lore is corrupted. Oh, after Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Are we in a comic or cutscene? Huh? Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunkui's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes, let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great Overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
I wondered if this one would be sleeping.
Belle, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Okay, so she's gonna have her. Well, she's gonna have her moment against that the priest, but I thought she was gonna be healed and save us at the last moment. I thought they were gonna pull something like that.
We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere.
That would have been too cliche, so I'm kind of glad they didn't do that.
Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it?
What do we miss? That seemed pretty good.
No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunquay Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunquay Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
I must have glossed over that part. Oh god, Shifu was right.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yizhang?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword? What?
It's Yunquay Summit's most prized relic.
Probably just
A
ask what's
blade
that.
that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
The memories.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses, and in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yizhang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together.
I am glad that they're showing what was in her demo in the game.
She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too.
I love that bird.
She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Yixuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me.
Oh yeah, I think that was in the demo too.
And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise.
Oh,
But now,
just gonna read out the rest of the...
I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Suibian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suibian Temple. She has something to tell us.
That's where we are now. Oh. We're like outside of the residences. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of the Suibian Temple.
Shifu, are you all right?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunkui's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunkui's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Yixuan, Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunquei Summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Xiwen, stay here and protect Wise, so he can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. He always gets like the duty to just... Here, pick up Wise. Okay, here. Stay at the temple. But I guess... I wonder if he's going to be playable at some point, if they're going to give him like his own moveset. But I think so far there hasn't been any word about that. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready to move out with me. Ready. This time, I'm going to put an end to it all. I want to bring my Yixuan. She has shiny hair. Dang it. Dang it.
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Can't do anything with those. Oh, hold on, we gotta wait.
Watch out!
Soar with the wind.
Dang it. Ow. I wanted to save one of those.
Yin and yang.
Watch your back!
What a nuisance.
Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
Wait, after this, we still have the Lost Void storyline to go through, and then we get to meet Orphe.
To the skies.
Fanchi. Thank goodness you're not the Exaltus. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltus. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there to be Exaltus here. And they say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Must be that the Exaltus Overseer Dr. Lord mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare to open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you. Go find the cellar and rescue my friend. I love the soundtrack for this area. Holy. Also, it looks like the Exaltus set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If we can find those controlled devices, we should be able to break the barrier by looking around the area. Emitter. Cast Revelio. Got it. No! I didn't mean to do that. No.
To the skies.
We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
There's still have a lot of like exploration to do in the.
Just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda want to see it for myself.
Dude, the Eye of Sauron, and that thing's fucking crazy. Kind of reminds me of like the FF14 dragons too. They have a summoner type. In the Twilight state, Exalting Hymnus will summon ethereals from miasmic growths and will continue summoning enemies until defeated, so should be prioritized.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
An opening. Obliterate stormers.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? It must be her. She's drawing them in.
What exactly are the exaltists planning? It's over there. Watch out for the miasma. Some kind of ritual.
Oh, I should have let the dialogue run by. I forgot.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. Careful. It'd be
Is it
bad
actually-
if we touched it.
Oh my god, look at its face.
There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
It's only those two.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Look at the big boy.
Look out. Yeah. Looks like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
There we go.
Allow me, Fufu.
We can do that. Okay, I see. That's why they wanted us to do that. That attack is pretty damn strong. And that was overkill.
Leave it to me.
Oh, there's more. And Fufu just
That's the last of them.
spinning to win.
Found it. It's here.
And I forgot if those things act as like landmines.
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay. Please be careful.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
Hold on, just in case there's more. Nope.
To the skies! Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
Hold on.
It looks kinda gross.
We're
I
good?
definitely don't want to touch it.
Because I know sometimes I'll
We
just
gotta
cross that
rescue the
barrier
rest of
and then
them
enemies.
stop the Exaltists.
We're here too long.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
But that was gonna be the last one.
Let's find that basement first. Based on what
Dang
Banshee
it.
said, it should be around here somewhere.
Soar with the wind.
Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Would they have snacks? I imagine they would.
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
The fact that she like looks behind is kind of funny to me.
Soar with the wind.
Just letting the bird take the wheel.
What's happening here? So many
Oops.
superior ethereals are guarding this place. Everyone, stay sharp.
My ass. Did I pass by a loot? I heard like a loot sound.
I think we can go that way. Everyone watch out!
He was standing there the entire time.
What a nuisance. Allow me. Cycle of yin and yang. As you free.
I think this needs a key card. Let's have a look around.
Yin and yang converge.
Time is right. Crank up the heat!
Damn.
Strength and finesse.
Whoa! Something weird over there.
She's just sending that thing.
These are experiment logs for the medicine?
Oh.
What in the world are the Exaltists up to?
Like this. Hmm.
Soar with the wind.
Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Oh, those scumbags.
Turning animals into miasma? That's horrible!
Dude, the Qingming bird looks so fucking cool.
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Genshin has ruined the phrase test subjects for me.
Look! Something's over there!
With all the treasure hoarders that you kill.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Huh?
To the skies!
Well, we wouldn't linger if the dialogue moved faster. What the fuck is that?
Belle, I got your video message.
It's a picture?
It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve!
She shouldn't get to absorb that one
Great,
too.
Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate. I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
Is Belle gonna respond?
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
This is the last one? Okay.
Soar with the wind.
This is battle arena if I've ever seen. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, that's not ominous.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
The beginning sound of that like crazy.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
That distortion sounded like the beginning of like the Nikador fight. Haven't seen it, solid ether unit. Oh yeah.
That's just how things go in movies.
She'll definitely fit the bill.
You know, open the creepy basement door, and a shadowy figure jumps out.
You stop it already!
Asher and Nicole for ether. Hey, two of the best supports. Yeah, you just need the ether DPS for it. What are those bats? Oh, there's the fatty. Sheer damage in miasmic shields. Rupture characters deal sheer damage that ignore enemy defense, dealing damage even against bosses with miasmic shield. I can't see.
So weird!
Oh, I thought it was Nicole. Or, sorry, Red Nicole.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, this is going to be a tough one. Oh, never mind. It's not bad.
Cycle of yin and yang. Get him.
Hopefully we still get the shear.
Restore clarity. An opening. Evil shall be purged. Keep your guard up.
Take care of that one.
Nothing bad.
Barry, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Oh, it's time to head out.
Its power circuit is nearby.
Nicole, not sure if Dr. Muller are using her.
You can disable it to cut the power to the area.
Her Death Shred will always be nice to have. Like, you just can't really utilize her ether damage boost. That's pretty much it. But the rest of her kit can always still help.
Soar with the wind.
Just collecting all this loot. Oh.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. All right, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltus base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
I thought you were a brave cat.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
I thought those were breakable.
Soar with the wind.
The range you pick stuff up is quite nice.
Huh?
Oh.
This device looks kinda weird.
I thought they're going to comment on the people here. I saw it. A shadow inside the hollow watching me. And reminding me everything the Exaltus said were true. Injected with a sort of drug. Upstairs nearby. A vessel for miasma. Did I get here? Stay away.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Plague Inc. Which one? Is that the old school, like, Flash game from a while ago? You just tried to infect the world? Is that what that one was? Because damn, that brought back some memories, like playing fucking Heli Attack. Yeah, and now a Steam game. A suspicious miasma device. Okay, there's like a needle with miasma in it. There's gonna be a lot more stuff. That game is pretty addicting, like the old school one. So I imagine hopefully the Steam one did it some justice.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
Is this the same thing that was injected into Bringer, or is this a different one?
How many people have the Exaltists fooled?
Just playing around with like different things, because miasma was just is
Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
specific to Lemnian Hollow. That was it.
To the skies.
Wait, I remember in that Plague Inc. game. Was it Madagascar? Looks like a bitch to go to. Are any of the summoners here? Nope. And Greenland, yeah. That AoE stun ain't bad.
Let's make this quick. That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
And probably New Zealand too. But then again, there are probably more flights going in and out of New Zealand compared to Madagascar, which would make it tough. The shining miasma intensifies. It seems the Exalted ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site might be, or must be, nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltus Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any Exaltus goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yin-Hu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Got it. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. Daily limit for that.
To the sky.
That's one of the pains when they start doing open world stuff. It's like the goddamn resources in Genshin. In Wuthering. But at least all of Wuthering shit resets at reset time and not after you had picked them. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. If so, that does make it better. Well, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where the hell is Belle gonna hide here?
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
Oh, you're going to second form already? Adrenaline. Maybe I should have saved that for later. Looks like she's getting slapped around to me. No sheer bonus, though. Unfortunately. And do it again. Oh, I thought I had it. Thank you, iframes. Now. Oh, Panda buff is out. I missed.
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Nah, too early. Oh, you're stunned. You're not stunned. Oh. What? Does it absorb those? The flashbacks to the demo are so good.
Stranger, is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yixuan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yixuan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yixuan. Live on. This is our promise.
Dude, that version of the bird looked fucking sick.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path.
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan.
Is she gonna use that attack she used against Miyabi?
I shall wipe out all evil.
Time
to end this.
It kind of looked like it. Oh, you have ult.
Form and spirit.
I wanted to see if it gave her like the Wenjin effect here. I think that would have been cool. Oh, I should have saved this for... the finisher, but it's fine. Oh, that I should have saved too. It's really close to being stunned. Oh, we gotta do it that way. Oh, Panda with the butt slam got it.
Evil shall be purged. Break.
I was wondering if we would see like Carol or someone under that, or someone like who use her likeness. After thwarting the Exaltus Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. That the Hollow remains perilous. The malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. They didn't show Sarah during that like the little meeting thing. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunquei Summit guides the trapped victims out of the Hollow to receive treatment. With the Exaltist's plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems at last to be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again.
I just got the rest of the Exaltist. I got a PBRB. Okay.
Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected.
This still raises a lot of questions about who the priestess was.
Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Yixuan's face turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her, and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. This is the technique.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Yixuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunquei Summit members return to Shuibin Temple to rest.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment.
Reminds me of Haramasa, but we thought he was faking it for a while to get out of shit, but it turns out he's actually pretty fucked up.
Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Here.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Yeah, this is just the tip of the iceberg.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumix, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumix was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelain sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Yixuan Shifu. You and everyone from Yunquei Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word.
That's like the first nice person, quote unquote nice, relatively nice person from Tops we've ever met.
I have other matters to attend to.
So far.
Of Yunquei Summit.
We'll see what the
Until we
hell,
meet again.
if he does 180. If he gets converted by Sarah or some shit.
This guy. knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
See, just full Corpa.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what the hell the rest of the 2.x patches are going to cook up story-wise.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later.
Is
One
this like
step at a time.
A phone case, I guess?
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists?
You know, they said technology can be affected by ether and all that.
And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup.
Also, Photoshop is a hell of a tool.
They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lemian Hollow, a gathering continues. Ah, okay, this is where Sarah pops up. They'll have a different overseer.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked.
Or maybe not.
The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you?
I guess that was Sarah that he was talking to. Because I kind of forgot what she sounded like.
What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth.
Overseer's still alive.
All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
Is she fucking Cypher?
My lord, is everything on schedule?
Ah.
That memory, I already have it.
Oh shit, are we gonna be fighting Yijong? Oh, that's gonna be fucking cool. I hope we fight her. Oh, I think we're definitely gonna be fighting a version of her. Oh, that's gonna be exciting.
The plan can proceed.
It's getting late, Wise. You should get some rest. So that's that might be the maybe not 2. Because I wonder who the 2.4 boss is going to be. Assuming the patch climax is going to be around then. All that's happened these past couple days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Yuzuha. And I want to pull her just because of this. Look. Which is the camera again? L. Look. Look. Look at it. He's just chilling. I like how it just has raccoon on the back, like we couldn't tell what it was. It even has its own... Is that its own backpack? Or is that just like... No, that's the harness for the raccoon. How's Paula's daughter doing? Ah, finally. She's still crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. See, just like a little line of dialogue from that. I'm totally fine. We didn't get that with Vivian's story. With Sienna, whatever it was. Unless it was in her trust events, and since I don't own her, I don't know. Once she calms down a bit, I can take her out for a walk and figure out a way to cheer her up. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do for now. Let's take our time and help her work through this. So is 2.1 going to be Yuzuha, Komono, and then they showed Orphe there, but I don't think she's going to be it. Alice, maybe? Yuzuha, Alice, and then Monato is the A rank. Because the game does like to tease it. Bing, bang, boom. Wasn't what we were looking at? Switch type, Ether active. Landon. I forgot about that one. Miasma device. The photo. And it looks like if they can extract memory. So they have like some sort of like Qingming fuckery. So they were able to get either our memories or Arna's memories. And that's how they were able to like recreate that photo. And that's probably the same way they got like the same way they got Yijong's, the same way they got Carol's stuff. About time to take a break. Close your eyes, quickly fall into a deep sleep. Season 2, Chapter 1. The Boo Box. Suiban Temple level 15. Suiban Temple side mission. Okay. Temple management. Okay, so with that, we can do the Lost Void thing because I want to see what Orpheus is going to be all about in this. I forgot how many of these I needed. Let's make like 20. Might as well just sell those. That I'll worry about later. Oh, hold on. Confirm. Go to discovery. Level up. Go to 3-2. Let's do 15 minutes. We'll come back to that after. We'll take all those commissions later. What was that under? Is that here? Oh no, it was here. 2 snow bud bowls. No, no, no. Oh. Good thing you can change it. I need 100 more of those. Okay. All right, this I gotta see. Lost Void. Hollow. Former employee community. Huh? Okay, I'm curious about this. Okay. Shifu. What does it have to be now? Lost Void. What happened? There you are, Belle. Fufu and the others are still dealing with stuff at the temple, and I can't get away either. But the Defense Force commander at Scott Outpost contacted me, saying they finally made some progress on that investigation I helped them with in the Lost Void. That matter is quite tricky, and it might be related to the miasma in the Lemnian Hollow. I think I'd feel better leaving this to you. Miasma. That's right. The Defense Force rescued several people corrupted by miasma from the Lost Void area of Hollow Zero. It's a bit complicated, so I'll spare you the details. All the specifics from the last investigation are on file. And I'm about to take you to Captain Roland to check them out. Oh, right, I remember. Fufu mentioned that you two crossed paths in the Lost Void. Are you familiar with the situation at Scott Outpost? Gonna be more familiar. Although we've never discussed this before, that's exactly the kind of answer I expected. Perfect. Captain Roland's already waiting for us. Yixuan Shifu, and captain of the independent investigation team. Looks like you two do know each other. Anyway, Belle is now a registered disciple of Yunquei Summit, and I want to assign her to investigate the miasma and the Lost Void. No problem. The outpost had quite a few matters before that this... Wait, what? Before that... Huh? I think they fucked up. Before this esteemed investigator helped us before. Looks like we need help on this too. Since you left the Lost Void last time, Yixuan Shifu, I've gathered some information. But would you like to first go over your previous findings? Over the findings? Not necessary. The areas inside the Lost Void are incredibly complex environments. And add to that the recent miasma corruption event. I believe only by experiencing it firsthand can one fully decode all the information within. You should have my investigation files from last time. Just hand them over to Belle. Get another VR headset. Once she is fully immersed, she'll understand everything. So now I'm heading to Lost Void to purge miasma. To be precise, I just want you to go through my previous investigation process. It's not as good as being there in person, but it's definitely safer. We just need to understand the situation first. No need to rush headfirst into danger yet. Although the divination says the key to this matter lies with you, to say that you could sweep through miasma-infested areas in the Lost Void for the first time and solve everything in one go without any preparation. No need to consult the Oracle. We all know how slim the chances. You're right. I'll go ahead and grant you both access to the archives now. Special operation. Zero file, miasma 1.
What brings you here this time?
I want mine.
I can help you ward off
Dang it.
misfortune and disaster.
Do you want me to...
Is the concert starting? Let's make a grand entrance!
We'll do that for now. New Eridu Defense Force, Hollow Zero Related Affairs, Archive Number SE81521-001.
You must be Yixuan Shifu. I've heard a lot about you.
Cool way to tell the story for this.
Captain Roland.
I guess it's kind of like what the special episodes are. Though we aren't really watching it, that's just the game way of doing it.
I remember you. You're the Defense Force liaison at Scott Outpost. What brings you to Swabian Temple today?
It's about the outpost. We recently rescued a number of independent investigators from Hollow Zero during a routine patrol. They were all exhibiting signs of miasma exposure.
Miasma? How peculiar. The presence of miasma has greatly diminished since the fall of the old capital. I've only seen it in Lemnian Hollow in the past few years.
Okay, so I guess it's not exclusive to Lemnian Hollow, but I guess the Hollows are connected anyway.
But if it's manifesting in Hollow Zero, that certainly is unprecedented.
We had some researchers from Waifei Peninsula check the investigators' condition. It turns out that the symptoms were indeed caused by miasma corruption. It was not some coincidence or shared delusion of any kind.
Is this the first time Roland's been voiced? I feel like it is.
Well, the line between what's real and what's imagined is often far thinner than people would believe.
Huh?
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
What was that line? Line between what's real and what's imagined. Is that something when people... Yeah, I mean, that's literally what happened with the Exaltus Overseer.
The independent investigators had all the proper gear, compliant carrots, clear routes, the works. But they wouldn't give us any credentials, ID, or explain what they were doing in Hollow Zero. Since we didn't have proof of them breaking any rules, we couldn't force them to tell us the source of their carrot. So all we could do was plan out routes based on the locations where we rescued them, and investigate from there.
I see. So what is it that you seek from me?
A little suspicious.
The route we're taking next is in close proximity to the Lost Void, and not many investigators are qualified to go that deep.
I'm pretty sure that's one Miyabi said that, like... No, I think it's either that or the Dark Wall that needed Void Hunter approval from the other Void Hunters before that Void Hunter can
I
go.
heard that you have a way to effectively suppress miasma. They were hoping you would join us in this investigation.
Yixuan weaves a quick set of hand seals. A faint furrow appears between her brows. Divination?
I've consulted the divination. The key to solving this matter lies not with me, but with one whom I will encounter on this trip. The signs suggest that we may still find what we seek if we set off now.
Really? In that case, now's the perfect time to go.
I was gonna say, oh, I wonder how far ago this was, but I guess this was last patch? Or 1.6 or 1.7?
Not quite.
Oh, how long should we wait then?
The most opportune moment was yesterday.
Then I guess we better get moving. Do you need to inform your disciples before we depart?
This is but a small errand. No need to trouble them.
What about the talisman you'll use to suppress the miasma? Don't you need to prepare those?
Rather than preparing the talismans beforehand, I think we'd better play it by ear.
Following Roland's instructions, Yixuan arrives at the edge of the Lost Void. Are you the... Oh, whoops. Probably the person Roland consulted. Captain Roland briefed me about the investigation and your situation. I was planning to collect your combat data first, like before, and then customize your gear support. Yeah, I heard about gear. However, since this matter involves miasma and requires venturing deep into the Lost Void, relying solely on previous gear design concepts might not be enough to adapt to such dynamic combat situations. As it happens, the Defense Force has also been researching targeted support methods for rapidly changing combat environments. So, I prepared a brand new tactical prism program for you. In this program, you can choose which combat abilities to enhance based on real-time battlefield conditions. Feel free to try it out and see what works. If you have any feedback, don't hesitate to reach me. Thanks a lot. Good luck with your investigation. Yeah, we've already seen that. So that's the lore reason why we have like the different like upgrades. They have different like upgrade paths. They have like the alpha and the beta versions. Hello, esteemed independent investigator. I'm a support staff member from the White Star Institute. Although Ophelia has developed a more flexible tactical prism program, we will still provide you with gear support. After all, the beneficial effects of gear have been pretty well proven by now. But if you need any further explanation, feel free to reach out to me anytime. Okay. Oh, right. If it's convenient, I'd like to discuss the specifics of this trip with you after you complete your investigation. Unless there's a hollow support mission, I'll be on duty at the outpost. You can find me here anytime. You seem to know something. It's just a vague hunch for now. I don't know if you're familiar with Nineveh and Geppetto, but I have a feeling this incident might be connected to a certain big guy again. A certain big guy. Thanks for the heads up. I'll keep an eye out. Is that gonna be the next Hollow Zero boss? Or like the next Nineveh Geppetto? I'm gonna stick with the ultimate. Yixuan Shifu. Another one? Yeah, when we found her, she was already delirious. From what she was saying, her symptoms seemed similar to the previous cases. I noticed you were nearby, so I wanted to ask you to come check out the situation with me. Yixuan glanced at the investigator and swiftly drew a talisman. No doubt it's miasma corruption. Take the talisman and get him out. Get him out of the hollow. Pretty sure that's a woman. There might still be a chance to save him. I'll head out right away. His care data seems to have lost its core components, but the remaining piece of guidance is still readable. I'll leave this with you then. Maybe we can find his companions with this. I'll leave it to you then. Unless there's someone off screen that I'm missing. I'll head straight back after getting supplies, aiming to meet up with you as soon as possible. Now them's his titties. I guess this doesn't really matter. It's the story version of this anyway. We'll just zoom through. Okay, the ultimate. I'll skim through it because just in case they actually say something different. Just like the one from Lemon Hollow. After clearing out the miasmic materials, you run into the Defense Forces investigation team. Is this where we see her? Yes!
Hi. You must be the help that Captain Roland mentioned?
She's doing the peepo shy. Look at her.
Correct. And since you've yet to insult me, I presume you're Orphe?
Aren't they? The other ones would insult her.
Yes, that's me. Sorry. She doesn't feel like talking right now. I'm not the best at analysis, but let me give it a go.
Oh, I was talking about Magus.
So we've located a few coordinates. There was the one from earlier.
Or Seed.
And
I'll
Trigger.
take it from here. I'm sure Captain Roland has already filled you in about the miasma victims we found in Hollow Zero.
Yes. The ethereal we faced just now was clearly spawned from miasma. There's no longer any doubt. Miasma has clearly taken root in Hollow Zero.
I knew it!
I told them that ages ago.
Okay, that's who she was talking about then.
I can't believe those higher-ups are bringing in outside help. What are they thinking? We could have handled this ourselves.
Hold on. The whole miasma thing is already bad enough. And now suspicious investigators are showing up in the hollow? We can't just...
I like how her tail has its own panel instead of kind of just like up around Orphe.
Whatever. Just finish what you're saying and let's get moving. All this time we wasted talking to her could have been spent wiping out another wave of ethereals.
Perhaps because Orphe falls silent for a moment, Yixuan and Trigger become a little puzzled.
Oh, I'm okay.
Excuse me.
Anyway, we're trying to figure out a pattern to the victim's coordinates and see if those locations can be traced back to the source of the miasma. But the coordinates we got don't exactly match the areas where the miasma readings are the strongest.
Oh, I hope Orphe's good for the account.
What do you think? Should we keep chasing this lead?
With just the four of us, it's unlikely that we'll be able to pinpoint the flow of miasma. I suggest we split up and follow the coordinates of those suspicious individuals.
Because I want Yuzuha too, because of that raccoon. So we'll have to see how they do. Expression. Okay, all this is the same. 2 combat areas, no red. Okay, that's fine. Disinflicted defensive assist. Okay. Go with the battle. Oh, I already cleared them out. Perfect. We meet again, Yixuan Shifu. I got here first and already cleared out the ethereals in the area. How's it looking? Just some ordinary ethereals. Can't see any connection between them and miasma, or those ether crystals the victims kept muttering about. Well, I'm not looking in the wrong direction. Any theories? None at the moment. But those delirious survivors, those fake investigators in their neat outfits, and those strange words they kept muttering, they all remind me of a movie. Movie? Yeah, have you heard of Behemoth? So you're saying those people might be working for someone who can control and profit from ethereals. Yeah, but is something like this even real? The Hollow is vast. Anything is possible within. If we can find a fake investigator with intact sanity, we might get some new intel. Alright, let's split up and keep investigating. Oh, right, after clearing up the ethereal around here, I managed to get something good out of it. Here, this is for you. What's this? Okay. Oh. Swindler boo. Oh, there is a thing here to like take it and then buy everything. Is that buying out your coin? Yeah. Yes. We'll just do it. And then we'll buy everything out. Energy regen. Now I wonder if that affects adrenaline. Aftershock damage, we don't use that. Sure. Now I wonder if that counts. If that means, like, I don't know if I have to spend everything or just spend until I can't buy anything anymore. Well, else we'll get some shakeover slaves. I gotta admit, the merchandise ain't half bad. An avocado. Swan? Please, help Swan's parent. If we make it out of here, let's never come back to this place. What's up with your parent? So many terrifying ethereals just showed up. Never seen these kinds before. They just kept chasing after us. Everyone made it to the bunker over there, and that's how we survived. But after the ethereals dispersed, the bunker door went open. I can get out, but my parent and friends can't get out. Kind of investigator lady, please save them. I beg you. I'll give it a shot, but I need to check out their situation first. Thank you. They're all over there. Please be careful, lady. I'm getting flashbacks to that, the other one. Parent's still alive. Is this the emergency switch for the security door? I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna save my parent. Wait. Why? The military bunkers in Hollow Zero are equipped with defense protocols. The doors won't open now. They might have been triggered already. If you accidentally hit any more switches, you might not only fail to save your parent, but also attract more enemies. Right. Well, what do we do? Look for the manual first. After searching around for a long time, Yixuan and Swan finally found the access control manual in the corner of the bunker. I'm surprised they kept it around. The ethereals can't even read. Why did they hide the manual so well anyway? Alright, let's see what kind of classified info we got here. To access this panel, this access panel is for Defense Force military bunker use only. In special circumstances, when the gate is closed, it'll enter an alert state. Anyone who attempts to force the gate open during this phase will be attacked by defense machinery. Circumstance 1. Detection of ethereal or other hostile units entering the bunker. Circumstance 2, detection of multiple open-close commands issued to the same access panel within a short time period. 3, detection of other malicious attempts to damage access panel. 4... Like you said, ethereals, don't open and close. Don't spam open close. And other malicious attempts. The rest is blurry and illegible. So, can my parent come out? Maybe, but first I need to know what each of them did when they first went through security. Well. Security system's on high alert and we can't just open it for anyone. Tell me how you managed to slip into the bunker. We all got chased here by ethereals. Not knowing what the security situation was like, we decided to split up and hide in different bunkers. I got lucky and made it in right after my first attempt. Okay. This is the special circumstances where ethereals opening and closing it multiple times. Maybe that's the clue. If you find a way to unlock the security door, please help us. You should quickly scan the interior of the bunker. Various items are scattered across the floor. Not the kind of stuff independent investigators... Not the type of stuff independent investigators usually carry. The security system's on high alert and we can't just open it for anyone. Tell me how you managed to slip into the bunker. Damn it, defense force. How could they use such an outdated defense protocol for such a crucial bunker? I can barely remember what happened. All I know is there was ethereals chasing me, and this iron door was coming down so damn slow. I'd have smacked that switch like crazy before it finally closed. Okay, you fucked that one up. Seriously, I think my cause of death could be got myself trapped in an abandoned bunker while running away with my tail between my legs. Couldn't open the security door to escape the hollow, and gradually turn into an ethereal being. When I see that guy in hell, he's definitely gonna laugh his ass off at me. You should quickly survey the interior of the bunker. On the access control panel by the interior wall, there were several hasty and messy handprints. The security system's on high alert and we can't just let it open it for anyone. What? I don't remember. I remember after the security door closed, those ethereals were locked out. There was a blast crawler. It jumped through the gap between the iron doors and exploded. Yeah, that would trigger it. I think this panicked one is the real one. Good thing the bunker was spacious inside, or I would have been caught. You should quickly scan the interior. On the wall behind the investigator, there were clear traces of a blast crawler explosion. I think that's the real one. Because what did this one do again? Made right after my first attempt. I read the manual. Like the access control panel. Yeah, the alert one. So this is the... Yeah, the ethereal got chased inside, or the ethereal chased him inside and blew it up. The second one did open close by themselves. Or maybe this is number 3, and then that one's 2. Well, they said that's the first attempt. And they said it got lucky in the first try. I'm still going to go with number 3. Upon opening a secure door in high alert, it'll lure in more enemies. The panic one. Wrong choice. Okay, I guess it's the first attempt one. Number 1.
Since we're...
Allow me. Careful. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. Get it.
There, don't do that much to it.
An opening.
Okay, it's gonna be number 1. Correct. Okay, yeah, so that was the one who got in first. Because I thought that would be the safe one because he wasn't really... Ethereal followed him and didn't really have any issue.
You saved me! Thank you! Thank you so much!
But she's still suspicious.
If it weren't for you, I would have died here in the Lost Void. All for a few measly dennies.
To risk one's life for money is hardly uncommon. But surely it wasn't just a few measly dennies that led you all the way here, no?
Yeah. The pay is pretty good. But given your abilities, you probably don't need any.
Why don't you tell me how much?
The suspicious investigator hesitates for a moment, but then reveals her earnings to you.
Huh.
How much?
Wow. Heavens. That much? I'm so jealous. Quick, tell me, who's your employer?
Huh?
I mean, why don't you tell me what brings you here to the Lost Void?
Okay. You did save my life. So I've got nothing to hide from you. My teammates and I risked everything to come out here and mine a rare type of ether crystal. Our employer always provides us with carrots and gives us marked routes to follow.
Is that the stuff that was in the little syringe?
As for what those crystals are used for, we've asked before, but they've never given us a straight answer.
So, your employer discovered a hidden vein of ether crystals here in the Lost Void.
No, not exactly. Each time they send us out, they give us different carrots and destination coordinates. We never really know what the paths are like until we're already en route. And honestly, there were even a few times when it felt like we ended up in the exact same fissure as before. But I remember the crystals hadn't been there the last time we passed by.
A mobile crystal stalagmite formation. Interesting. And what about miasma? Did you or your companions ever encounter any? Or perhaps any ethereals spawn from it?
Miasma? What's that?
Okay, let me phrase it differently. Have your coworkers been having any unusual dreams lately? Perhaps about suddenly making a fortune?
No, but they did mention they'd been dreaming lately. One of them dreamed of the fall of the old capital.
Yep, stuff of the past.
In the dream, he missed the Defense Force's request for veteran backup due to a comms failure. And so, he evacuated his whole family early enough to make it safely to New Eridu. Another dream, she was given a perfectly accurate carrot route. She entered a companion hollow alone and was able to save the dog that had been with her for 10 years.
Is that one of the stories from... Actually, no, because that... I think that dog passed. But I do remember the lost items had something to do with the dog.
To be honest, I also had a dream. I saw my sister. Never mind.
I know what you encountered now. As for what happened in your dreams, I won't press you further. There's no need to reopen old wounds. Once you get out, remember to take some time and learn about miasma. But for now, give me a copy of the carrot you used on this trip, and...
Yixuan pulls out a talisman and hands it to the investigator.
Take this. You should leave as soon as you can.
You're from Yunquay Summit? Then, here, take this. I'm never coming back to this place again, but this is something our employer gives us every time. Consider it a sort of special supply. Maybe it'll be helpful to you, too. Or perhaps it'll give you some clues?
Tag us... Okay. Little Trakian.
What a nuisance.
Panda. Lion, welcome back. Any luck with Melania, the Blade of Mikella?
Time is right. Rank up the heat.
Where's he? Oh. Took a break. That's a good thing to do. Come back at it. Fresh mindset. Enough energy. Okay, I'll do that one. Sure. Oh, hey, Trigger. Yixuan Shifu, did you find anything? I did. I know what's happened. So those poor souls corrupted by the miasma, they do have an employer who profits from hollows after all. But is the energy from those ether crystal stalagmites really worth them getting all... or worth going all out like this? This one got me puzzled too. However, I've heard that ether crystal stalagmites hold different values depending on the way they are formed and their energy sources. So stalagmites are the ones pointing up. I need to find like a mnemonic device or just like easy way to tell which one's which. Maybe they're mining something even more precious. I haven't really looked into it. But I guess that's the only explanation that makes sense. I wonder, what kind of growth process makes these stalagmites so valuable to justify the high risks? Anyway, thanks for the heads up. I'll get in touch with Captain Roland and see if we can find a safe spot to talk things through. You're welcome. Trigger seems to have received some kind of intel. My contact seems to have picked up some new leads. Looks like we'll have to keep investigating separately. If there's any news, I'll report it to Captain Roland.
Yixuan Shifu, did you manage to find any leads?
Yes, those victims you mentioned were not investigators. They were hired to enter the Lost Void and illegally mine ether crystals.
Ether crystals? I mean, sure, if that's what they're after, I get it. Ether crystals can be refined into ether energy.
After some wild, some Marvel, good luck. I heard they added some like auto chess thing in Marvel Rivals. And they might just play it in AFK to get the rewards for it.
But even the ones in Hollow Zero aren't much different from those in any companion hollows. Why risk everything to come all the way into the Lost Void for crystals?
There's only one way to know for certain. We should see for ourselves.
You mean, you know where they were headed?
I happened to encounter one of the miners. I asked her a few questions and acquired her carrot. If regular ether crystals aren't worth all the risks, then her employer must be seeking something far more rare, something that moves on its own.
Moving ether crystals? How is that even possible?
Is it so unbelievable?
We should do that one event. That's why you just do it like once a day. It's you don't have to do everything all in that one day.
The hollows are teeming with countless moving ethereals, fissures, and hollow raiders.
Hell, if anything, I just do like one theater a week.
Is it really so unthinkable that one or two of those beings may like roaming around while carrying ether crystals?
Really? You don't find it strange?
And I'm pretty sure it's a permanent thing. But there's I forget which ones are the limited rewards. So you just play enough to get the limited rewards, then save the rest for permanent. But I could be wrong. It's been a while since I looked at it.
Every person or ethereal has their own ambitions. But those fake investigators, they knew nothing of miasma.
Okay, I see. Then what are we supposed to do now? Are we really going to chase some walking ether crystals through the hollow?
Realizing how ridiculous that sounds, they both fall silent for a moment.
The woman I encountered, Her being stranded may have been an unexpected incident to her employer as well. She gave me a useful supply item, and assuming nothing has changed, her carrot should still be working.
A supply item? What kind?
Yixuan hands Roland the item she received from the investigator.
Hold on. I think I've seen something like this before. It looks like
Rusty Cliff.
Gear from Rusty Cliff. If she's with Tops, then yeah, it makes sense why she knows so much about the Lost Void. But the question remains, if it's just some fancy kind of ether crystal, why all the secrecy?
If this matter is entangled with affairs outside the Hollow, then it lies beyond my concern. But here in the Lost Void, I gave you my word. So I shall do all I can to help you gather more clues. If the connection between this incident and miasma turns out to be a mere coincidence, then I shall have my disciples carry out a separate investigation. For now, let us head to the destination indicated by the carrot as soon as we can.
Grab that. Get some decibels. I want to see Orphe again. Okay. All those are the same. Oh, stay left. Outfit voucher? Yeah, doesn't everyone have that? Doesn't everyone? That's the thing everybody gets. There's Orphe. It's only a discount. It doesn't give you the whole outfit. Ah, look at her. I just want to see how Magus works. So I know these are she's not like a siren, but she's like a modified elf person. Sending money on the Wuwa account. Oh, like the pulls for the currency for it. Hello there. All the cereals here have already been cleared out by her. You can move forward now. Good luck. Orpheus, precious. Make this luck. Usually the defense force personnel would bring some plants with them. If you talk to them again. Something else? Did you forget something? You should patiently and silently watch the person across from her. Here, take it. Oh. Really excited to do Zonian pants. I can get more stuff about. Moist Institute. Okay, nothing there. We'll grab dexterity. Ah, boss time.
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick.
God, that is satisfying. Punishing evil and promoting good, that's what we're all about. All that for free. Except you. And we'll get the coins.
Scatter.
Can we try it on... Oh, the holograms? Orphe! Hello there. Since I ran into you, I'll just hand over the Defense Force supplies directly to you. She just cleared out a group. Okay. Just catching your breath. Magus gets tired too. She didn't mean to ignore you. It's okay, Orphe. Thanks. And we are poor. Beautiful. Nothing costs 200. All right. Astra. Aftershock, we're not using that. Maybe fight the fatty? Yeah. Dude, her iframes. Oh my god.
Obliterate form and spirit.
No! Okay, we're good. I thought it wouldn't hit. Yixuan and roll and check the surroundings together.
The ether crystals here aren't the usual variety. But I can't really tell what's special about them either. Yixuan Shifu, anything on your end?
The miasma mutation seems like organic life. It kind of does. Like you had like the ones that look like beetles. And obviously like you have like these plants and all that stuff too. But it makes sense. I mean, like they can, if ether alone can already manipulate ether in organic life. The big reveal about miasma in this for me was it retains memories. So there's some sort of like fuckery going on with that I'm very curious about. In a quick play, I feel like trying to talk to people. There are toxic people in quick play too.
Just an ethereal who likes roaming around with ether crystals on its back?
Wait, so it actually does exist?
New Jeffkin. After they neutered Jeff, no.
Are you talking about one of the ethereals we just fought? But they didn't seem...
I'm not gonna ruin it, but you'll see what I mean when you finish the story. Like this is just Lost Void stuff. This is just the side story. I wanted to do this after, I didn't want to do this just to see Orphe and see what her personality was like.
No. The ones just now were no different from the miasma-corrupted ethereals in Lemnian Hollow. But here, I see signs of a much bigger ethereal. A true large ethereal, the kind worthy of a dedicated entry in White Star Institute's exploration records. Not the weaklings we just faced.
Yeah, this is teasing the new big Hollow Zero boss, like another Geppetto. But the whole memory thing, I think it has, or maybe like the miasma. No, okay, miasma definitely does do that because it makes people remember past events and all that. So I think they have a similar... So you know how Miyabi's sword has... Well, like, Tailless? I forgot exactly what the themes were surrounding Tailless. I forgot it, like, just makes people angry or whatever it was. Whereas the Qingming sword deals with like it takes your memories and senses. Another cursed sword. Some people think that there are like 7 swords where each one represents like a different sin. But I don't think there are like that many. Because I don't think each Void Hunter is going to have like their own thing. And it kind of makes sense for Yixuan. With like the whole, it's like the Qingming sword is what it was called. And like for power, it takes memories and senses. That's like the trade-off for it. So that's what we saw in the Yixuan trailer, or the demo. You saw Tailless versus Qingming, which was really fucking cool. So I guess that's what that, like, diamond eye was about.
So the large ethereal, does it have anything to do with the rare ether crystals here?
From what I can tell,
it looked like it,
seems more like
but
a traveler in a rush, leaving their luggage behind.
Not like a sacrifice eye. But yeah, there is like an eye motif with all of them. Theory? Well, I mean, the other ones, like, I mean, Tailless eye, sacrifice eye, Fairy AI. We'll have to see if the other things are like that, but usually like an eye for AI has been it's a pretty common thing. I don't know if you saw her demo, but I'll play it here real quick.
Simulation.
It's about here. Yeah, so here you saw, yeah, there's this scene, Miyabi powering up there. But there are also four AI. We'll have to see what their themes are like too. Like right here, that little thing right there. That's probably like that's probably representative of Qingming. It's not necessarily like an eye. I said it was like a eye-like kind of thing. But yeah, that like transition from like Tailless to that. That's probably like representative of the Qingming stuff. But Yixuan's birds do have like eyes on them as well. But I thought that's just like to give a bird's eye view.
Then what about the miasma? What's the connection between the two?
Captain Roland, have you ever seen someone toss a coin into a wishing pool?
Of course, but...
From what I hear, you're one of the few academics in the Defense Force, and you're familiar with the many strange phenomena of Hollow Zero. But as for myself, I'm merely a newcomer. I cannot deduce the movement patterns of a large ethereal with only scattered crystal remains and traces of miasma. Your expectations may be a bit much even for a wishing pool.
Sorry.
The miasma readings in the area are still fluctuating. We should keep moving. As for the miasma, I'm afraid this is as far as we can investigate for now. The miasma here seems to share the same source as that in Lemnian Hollow. Those investigators were likely tailing that large ethereal. The miasma contamination may simply have been an unforeseen incident. Whether Lemnian Hollow or Hollow Zero is the true origin of the miasma remains unclear. But if I had to choose, I would place my bet on Hollow Zero.
That makes sense. Miasma form? Well, we don't know quite yet, but like they said here. She doesn't even know like the origin of it, but since all hollows are connected, it could very well be from Hollow Zero.
There are too many mysteries surrounding the miasma. I can only hope there isn't another place in the world like Hollow Zero. A place that completely defies all normal logic.
Yeah, very well could be just be from that ethereal, because Nineveh has her spores and all that shit. So that ethereal that they're teasing, the next like Nineveh level boss, is probably the source.
Understood. I'll take some samples from these crystals and send them somewhere safer. I'll ask someone at the outpost to help analyze them.
Because this is like how they tease Geppetto and all that. The last Lost Void one, when Ray goes into Hollow Zero, or into like Lost Void, and then we come across ethereals that were more organized.
If there are any new developments, I will contact you immediately.
The animation of that is really all over the place. Also, I remember you asked about this earlier, about how like Mishin's kit works. I was playing around and I read. I literally just like, I looked through the skills and then I executed them to see each animation. And it makes a lot more sense. This will be a little bit different because I have her at C2.
Man.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
And so this is from what I've seen. This is what the loop is for Yixuan. We'll go Dullahan, disable, enable, disable, enable, enable, enable. Okay. So you want to do that, you get that, you get his shear up, and then you already have her stats. Well, that's at 70. Once I have like the first X special, but we have that attack buff, and then this is the shear from Pan. So with adrenaline, you want to fully charge that. All of those are different combos. So if you look at this, so you start with this. That's E, that's just regular E, right? If you hit E twice, she does that sweep attack. So she has like a chain of X specials. So that, into the wing. So that's how you do that. That's how you gain a lot of the talismans. And obviously, that's when you get that point under her profile. So from there, so say we get our shear up again. You E, hold your dash button to do that attack. And then you can do that. Because I've never had to hold dash for any other person. What I've seen other people do, they do that quickly. But I think it's the same amount of speed to do that. You spam your normals, your damage is going to dramatically increase if you do your X special combo. Like out of stun, this is what you're going to want to do. Like that, we get the point. And then if you look here, so since I have her C2, she gets an extra attack. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, wrong one. Oh no, that's right. That's that attack right there. That's her C2. That was the additional one. Otherwise, it would kind of just look like that. So this, the ball, apparently that's what you use when they're in stun. And then that's when you usually try to... I think that build... I forgot if that builds your technique a lot faster or not. But yeah, after playing around with it, I really like Yixuan's kit. That's like the one of the burst combos. It's so satisfying to pull off. Because yeah, with Miyabi, you're just doing basic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you're just doing a basic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 until you do her like held attack. But yeah, with the that's why I think Jufufu is going to be really good for Yixuan, because obviously she's going to be an off-field stunner. Just gotta try this. So yeah, this is what it would look like in a normal battle. Let's disable that. We'll disable those. So from full. So you can kind of get an idea. You can do that twice. Then you have enough talismans.
What a nuisance. Clarity and impurity cycle.
So that's pretty much what it would look like. Well, yeah, ideally, you're waiting for enemies to attack, because she gains a lot of adrenaline from like dodge. So if enemies are very passive, you don't really get that a lot, because you need her adrenaline to you need her adrenaline for her combos and all that. I always find yourself lacking talismans. Yeah, yeah. So that's where all that comes along. You gain talismans upon like the X special. And I think perfect blocking with that gives adrenaline too. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, it does give some.
What a nuisance.
The duo Anbis? Yeah, that one. Actually, isn't Palicus one of the Shiyu bosses? I forgot who I use for them. Oh yeah, they don't attack a lot. Oops, wrong one. And that's the big thing. This boss, I kind of just go full send with Miyabi, because I know, like, to weaken it, you're supposed to destroy the arms, but I don't. Let's try Palicus on that one. We'll just do the first half. I'm kind of curious. Oh, I should have changed it. I should have put Pan before Yixuan. Like, that's the only instance where you can put him before, because Astra isn't counted towards the back, like the little back attack. I just want to clear this.
Yin and Yang converge.
I gotta gain this.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Oh, I thought I had it. They're gonna do their ult. Yeah. Oh, too early. Oh, we don't have them grouped.
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Oh, I don't have. Do I have my panda buff? I don't even know if I do. Oh, and then it's gonna do the solo one again. Yeah, it is quite a time waster.
What a nuisance.
It's almost.
Wait, actually, I guess we can use that. I don't know what the time was for that. I think it, yeah, it wasted a lot of time, so it was probably just like a minute and a half, maybe? Because if it's a higher time, it won't show. Oh, that was like 2 minutes. Oh, does that go up still? Oh, it still goes up. So maybe, yeah, maybe like a minute and a half. You want to swap to Astra? Like, never. Like, once she's off field, like, once she's just doing her own thing, you get the buff. But if you look at the top left, that thing going down, that's just the attack buff. You get... So if you look, that ran out, but you still get the 25 crit damage. But yeah, pretty much, like, once she's in that, you just want to swap every so often. Like, once the buff's about to run out, you can either swap to rebuff the next person.
Leave this to me.
When the quick assist thing pops up. But with Pan, what I need to get better at is maintaining the buff uptime so I can maximize shear. I didn't realize the time went up there. We finished reading the files. Yep. All right, let's hear what Captain Roland has to say about the investigation progress. Hold up, we need another friend. Of course, she's also an old friend of Belle. Trigger! Oh, right. Invite Ray to discuss the findings.
After the last investigation, Magus and Trigger had brought back similar ether crystal samples. I compared them and passed everything on to Ray.
That's right. Given that there have been previous encounters with another large ethereal, I decided to search the archives for any matching records on these crystals.
I did not realize until I watched, I think it was, I forgot if it was on Twitch or YouTube, but it was the Pulchris VA. She voices Ray, too.
Any findings? If we're talking about the Association's databases, then no, nothing at all. Luckily, Roland brought up that this might be connected to Rusty Cliff. And when it comes to understanding a big company, I reckon the best place to look is their financial reports. Yixuan Shifu, are you familiar with the scope of Rusty Cliff's business?
I want to confirm lately, or recently, that Moika's VA was Celios, or Celiosi, whatever it was, in Star Rail. I knew they sounded very similar, but obviously I couldn't confirm. But the VA put... luckily, she had it in her bio. I was like, I knew it. I knew it sounded like her.
I'm afraid not. Please, go ahead.
Compared to a traditional mining group, Tops's Rusty Cliff has some unusual revenue entries.
Hoba.
Part of their profits are attributed to an ethereal named Hoba.
It has to be a reference to something. Because I know Nineveh is a reference to something. Obviously, we know what Geppetto is. Hoba. A meteorite. A type of coating or Japanese food? Yeah, so it's a meteorite. Mm-hmm. Hollow's references to labyrinths. New Eridu is a reference to its own thing too. I forgot exactly what it was. There are just a lot of references everywhere. Like Trigger's old squad mates were the rivers in the underworld, something along those lines. Surrounded by 5 rivers. Yeah, Styx, Lethe, Acheron, Phlegleton, whatever it was, and Casitas. And obviously Trigger was the one. Was Phlegathon, I think it was what it was.
People used to think they profited from ethereals by just collecting samples from ones they encountered while exploring hollows, and then using them to produce precious relics or other hollow exploration supplies.
Okay, so 2.1 or 2.2 will probably fight this Hoba.
But that kind of revenue should be pretty unstable, especially since HSO isn't supposed to let creatures like that roam freely in the hollows.
Unless those crystals are rare.
Exactly. If the real thing Rusty Cliff has been profiting from is some special kind of ether crystal they found on Hoba, then it all makes sense. Maybe Hoba simply likes collecting ether crystals, and the company just robs it all the time. Or maybe it nests in fissures where those crystals naturally grow, and they keep raiding its home for valuables.
This reminds me of something that would be in like Monster Hunter.
Unfortunately, we don't even know what makes the crystals profitable.
We'll need more info to ascertain that.
What about the miasma?
Unfortunately, I searched every database I have access to for the keywords Rusty Cliff and Hoba, but I didn't find anything linking them to miasma.
Man, so this Ethereal is just a poor little guy just hoarding crystals and then we're just yoinking it from him.
So the miasma is just a coincidence? No, it can't be.
I mean, it could very well be a byproduct of whatever it's doing with the ether crystals, but we'll see.
I agree. It's unlikely that Hoba and miasma just randomly cross paths in Hollow Zero.
Sorry, if there is nothing further, then I have something I need to tell you.
Ingredient anti-corruption? Or, because if it's with tops, it'd probably be to exacerbate it. Is that the right word? Make it worse? Yeah. But it could be either way. Like, they could just be trying to... Because, I mean, if Tops is all about money, they could just be trying to corner that market, right? Try to be the next big thing. Or you could have someone like Sarah, who's trying to use it to turn people into sacrifices. Who knows?
I'm afraid other tasks require my attention at Yunquei Summit. As for the mysteries of Hoba, miasma, and those ether crystals, I shall leave them in your hands. Should you need further assistance...
The disciple.
If what we need is an outstandingly sharp and talented investigator...
Q Bell.
Then I think we found the best candidate.
Indeed.
Wait, you're not talking about me, are you?
You are indeed an excellent candidate.
My most trusted independent investigation team captain. I'll be counting on you.
The relationship between Ray and Bell reminds me of the Herda and Trailblazer. Just testing simulated universe.
There's no rush for the moment, though. I'm still trying to gain clearance for a related file. If I manage to get it, I'll be in touch right away.
Got it. In the meantime, I'll keep analyzing these ether crystals. Let's see what's so special about them.
Okay, so that'll hopefully give us some answers later. Okay, so that's that one. I already did a bunch of runs through that. Okay, so we're good with that one. Speaking of the Herda from the Non-Cry teaser, Alex gives similar vibes. I saw pictures of that. And Varka looks a lot like Aventurine / Japard. If like Aventurine worked out as much as Japard did, or if he just started drinking some protein shakes and did all that. We're gonna do some exploration stuff. And I don't really care about spending all those. I can miss a day. Not surprised we get the Star Rail lore endgame for Genshin. And probably like an analogy for Genshin at this point. Pretty much. I'm looking forward to Nod Cry, though. Alright, new thing get. Oh, I should have done the discovery thing. Can I do that through here? Yeah. Not quite used to this menu. And that should give us the 100 that we needed. Nope. Go to level 15. So 3-3. We should do 15 minutes to discover. Notice recently, Skark has a very idle, very similar to Black Swan. Oh yeah, with how she floats, it's very similar to Shorekeeper too. They just have their floating. I still need to watch that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll probably watch that and then we'll do a bunch of exploration stuff. Because usually streaming is what, I don't know, like it keeps me on track to do exploration shit. Because when I was streaming all the Genshin exploration, I could not do that on my own. I needed like a distraction. Or just, I guess, like something else to do. I think, is that the one we got already? Oh, okay. Just need to stop. I need to do that. I'm so glad they let you like cancel it. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're crafting those now. The neighborhood wishes. And I want to see what... I'm going to do one of the commissions here. I want to see what it's all about. Right, you're done. And you're done. You're done. Okay, let's see. This has been one of the MVPs of 2.0 for me. We desperately needed a new map. And I like how they kind of give you different choices for it, too. You have, like, this version, or this if you don't know all the names. And the fact that they made it, like, 3 by however much this is, it's so much better. They're still going to have to change it eventually, though, because once you have more... Well, then again, I guess it doesn't really matter because we have the big map. Which one is that? Is that this one? Yeah, this one. Oh, I guess you can't click on anything here, though. I am glad that we have this, just to kind of put everything in perspective. And I wonder... I wish it would show, like, the dark wall, but it's probably just in the outskirts of this. All right, let's see what the commissions in this are about. Let's see if I should stream all of them or if that's just more off-stream stuff. One who took on that device repair commission? Hey, the client? A friend of the client. From what you're saying, I can tell you're the one who took the commission. As everyone who came out of Yimcha Sin, that's how. That was kind of rude, but we got to get that machine fixed ASAP. What's the situation like? Meet the client, Xian. He's pretty stubborn, thinking stuff shouldn't be fixed unless it's completely broken. Please try to be nice when you talk to him later, and try to go along with his somewhat stubborn way of thinking. Getting the equipment fixed is our top priority. Alright. About the price, remember to keep it low. Took me forever to convince him to pose a commission request, and now I'll cover any extra costs myself. Funny with a Bamboo robot. Pretty fun. Oh, I do love that, yeah. Just brawling against, like, the dead-end butcher. I wonder if that's going to be a teaser for Seed. But I think we were talking about there was that like one big ass void hunter as well. So we could very well have a character similar to them at some point. No, it'd be weird to transition, but like whenever like you're swapping, or maybe like that could just be like an ultimate, where once you get enough decibels, they will be the only person on field for a little bit, and you have like a mecha mode. I can totally see that being a thing. There's a detail. Okay, let me in hollow. All the staffs comes with the broom and chase me away. Let's hurry up and find it. Oh, we haven't unlocked that. Okay. So there's an elevator there, so we hug left. Oh yeah, the new... I guess the update should be for me later. The second day? Third day? For a big robot. Wait, I gotta remember to change this. Oh no, that's right.
To fight or cook.
There you go. Because I thought this setup would mess with the backwards. Oops, I forgot to actually confirm it. I thought it would mess with the backward swapping, but since Astra's off field, it's fine. Is there one more? There you are. Did I get the... We're gonna find the tower. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, it's that one. Ooh, it does give 20 polychrome per. Okay, we'll definitely have to spend a day to do the exploration. See, this is how I'd imagine hollow exploration would be after the, what's it called? What was that other hollow called? Oh, I don't have energy. Oh. Oh, another one.
Obliterate form and spirit.
More. Goodness. I'm gonna eat that damage again. Goodness. Someone summoning them? Oh, okay, it is one of those.
Let's make this quick.
I thought it was just gonna be like several waves. They hit him pretty well.
Soar with the wind.
Oh. What are you? You're new.
Obliterate form and spirit. After creed.
I'm sure they don't have all the buffs. Oh, dang it. Try hitting it. Oh, it's another disciple. I think this is about as big as I'd want them to be. Just like large enough instance areas, not full open world. I'm totally fine with this because I even would like my ask was something like Monster Hunter size, and I think this size is pretty decent. I think I need to ult on them. What's the last one? Okay, we got that one. Ah! Sneaky. Oh, here's the observation data. Oh, the observation singularity. Luckily, they're not all on top of the goddamn... on top of, like, a tower. Can we just run away from them? Oh, I guess we can. Alright, PubSec, you're on it. Oh, hello. I forgot if that's the stuff that we can't get anymore, but if it's showing up on the left, I assume we're good. This is one of the things here. That's the trucks. Kill those guys. Yeah, this guy. One Bangbu Wanderer wants no challenge. Human already made a pilgrimage. Respond. Let me ask you. Which Bangbu has pointy ears? Devil Boo. Cowboy cups his face and sways, suddenly freezes. They're connected, so if you enter from here, you can come out from the other end. Everything's connected. Fissure? The whole female voice again, speaking in fragments. Seems to be conducting some kind of investigation. And beyond that shell, is it infinite? Oh, never mind. Ooh, what is this one referring to? I'll have to read those back. Chan, I brought some... Chan? Chan, can you hear me? He looks fine. Let me see. Okay, I won't touch him. Oh, so you're a doctor too. Sensing the condition within the body. His temperature, it's way too high. Please, Chan practically raised me like a father. You've got to help him. How's it going? Are you done with the checking? Can we save him? Or should we carry him back to town first? Looks like he's just corrupted by the miasma. Let's harmonize the ether in this client's body and get him back on his feet. Can I do that? Ah, right, this. So there is a certain order. Or do I only have to do 1, 2, 3? No. Okay, it has to be that way. A little bit more. That should be good. I don't mind that one. It's like just interactive enough. Especially if it's more, like a little bit more complicated like that one. What happened to me? I was working just fine a moment ago. Can't believe I just passed out like that. Must be the humid weather lately. My body's soaking up all the moisture. This doesn't look like hollow attire to me. It's etherity. Who's this? Things like humidity, sensitivity. You'll understand when you get to my age. Chan, this is the person who saved you. We were here to fix the equipment and happened to see you in trouble. You might have been a goner by now. Cut it out. Stop saying such unlucky stuff. I know my own body. If it's not humidity, then it's probably heat. Nothing a bowl of herbal tea won't fix. There's some food soon. I just wanted to take this commission to see what they would be like. Hey, kid. Since you're here to fix the equipment, you might as well get started. Though, I gotta say, I don't think there's anything wrong with my gear. Let's take a look first. The device is a watch-like monitor on the client's body, probably used to detect ether concentration in the surroundings. The gear itself isn't malfunctioning, it's just the needle got stuck by some crystals formed inside. It reads moderate dangerous, but actually the ether concentration in this area has already exceeded the limit. Just a minor issue, let's balance the ether in the device. Round 2. What's this one? Guide the sphere, curve, pass through numbered ones. Unnumbered, pass in any order, reverse change. Okay. So it's the same? Oh. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're gonna have to loop this around. While also grabbing that. Hold on, how the heck? I guess we can just like... Oh yeah, we gotta bring it out a lot more. There we go, that should be good. If it's touching, that means it's good enough, right? Yeah. That's it? You didn't even open it. Kid, where'd you dig up this person? Don't be so paranoid. This friend here saved your life. 2 seem used to bickering at the top of a hat. After exchanging a few heated words, the client turns his back. No longer wanting to deal with the young miner. Sorry, that's Chan. Super stingy, stubborn as a mule, and always thinks people are trying to scam him out of his money. He said he just needed some herbal tea and a bath to get better, but, well, you saw what happened. He made a fool of himself right in front of you. What's the deal between you two? Yeah, I do respect him. We're walking the same path after all. Both of us have had it rough. The year the old city fell, I was just a kid in elementary school. Debris hit me and broke my leg. It was Chan who dug me out of the rubble. Back then, I'd just lost my parents and felt like everything was over. I desperately tried to push Chan away, but he refused to give up on me. I could see he was badly hurt, so I told him he wouldn't make it out carrying me. But he said that his eyes were corrupted and he couldn't see clearly, and that without me, he'd have even less chance of escaping. And just like that, I became his eyes and he became my legs. A blind guy and a limping dude finally making our escape from that hellish nightmare. Yeah, you saved each other. Well, I found out later that he didn't have any old eye injury. He was just faking it. Oh. So he's been such a liar and so stubborn too, always treating me like a kid even now. So as he got older, he refused to get any health issues checked out. He's terrified that if they find something serious requiring a lot of Denny to treat, it'll ruin my life. Everything just gets brushed under the rug like it never happened. But I'm just as stubborn as he is. No matter how he tries to dodge checkups, I'll always find roundabout ways to look after him. Your turn to carry him forward. Your turn to look after him. Yeah, thanks. Here's my payment. Or here's the payment as we agreed upon. I'll take him to check out Trevian Temple later. Who knows? Maybe all it'll take to crap open that stubborn worldview of his is one lucky fortune slip. Okay, so that's how these commissions work. A little bit of overworld, or like open world stuff. This is the machining center. Where am I? What are you? Star anchor data. Oh, they even... Okay. They have a little Bangbu thing here, too. Oh, shoot. I don't know why I thought it would teleport me to it. Also, maybe I could just, like, navigate to it. That wasn't too far away. Excuse me. Oh, hey, Snap. You're just staying here the whole time. Okay. Oh, it's this guy. Oh. Marcel Maintainer. Theoretically, I could clock out once a qualified investigator takes the Marcel files from here, but rules are rules, and even if you pull the old "I forgot my ID today" excuse, I still can't let you use the workbench just like that. How do I get qualified? Word is, you can prove yourself to do special commissions related to Bangbu, but what exactly those commissions are, I'm not really sure myself. So we might, okay, then we might unlock that later. If nothing else, why not hit up that new Shivian temple? Maybe you'll get lucky and bump into someone who can hook you up with those qualification papers. Complete the commission Mysterious Machine. Okay. I see. Oh, yeah, but yeah. Hold on, let me double check. What's it under? Not that one. Oh, it is this one. Yeah, so this unlocks next time. That restart. Let's head back to the temple. Yeah, since we don't have any more story stuff, tomorrow's stream's going to be more chill. We're going to do the exploration stuff. And then we'll catch up on... I want to watch the 5.7 or whatever it is. Oh. I guess it's probably like one of the only things worth buying because you can't really get these anywhere else, right? Yeah, I'm not really using them on anything else. This I'm probably not going to be using. Actually, what is a bunch of this stuff? Ether crystals. In a little fucking dime bag? That's funny. Oh, just crafting emerald remedy. Okay. That's actually kind of amazing that it's just in a little dime baggie. Claim those. Oh yeah, we're already capped out. Whatever. I'll let it overcap since I'll just have some backup battery for later anyway. And we're so close to restart. Now, are you guys the type to convert, or do you let it sit as poly? If I exclusively played mobile, I would probably not convert. Or console, because it's so easy to fat finger a 10 pull on mobile and even console. Console is just like a press of a button. And there's no confirmation if you do a 10 pull with the tapes. So for 158, we essentially have Jifufu guaranteed. And now my choices are... I'm fine with the C2 Yixuan, so I'm probably not going to go any higher. Maybe on like a rerun if I have the pulse to spare. Maybe I'll get a couple more copies. Go to like 4 or something. I wouldn't mind having a copy of Astra to get her to C1. Don't really care about getting another Wenjin. This not necessary for me. Drip marketing should be sometime this week. I guess it depends on when the beta starts. Because the only consistency when it comes to drip marketing is the beta starts after drip marketing happens. So once people find out the date of the beta, we'll know drip marketing will be before that. So drip marketing could very well be this weekend. Maybe on the Sunday, Monday? Maybe before a weekly restart. We'll see. Because I'm very curious if we're going to get Alice and Yuzuha. Are they here? Are they gone? They were standing here before. Oh yeah. Let's get some more from this. Ah, we can finally invite them. Oh, it's almost restart. Okay, hold on. All right, everybody, date time. Oh, favorite you, favorite you. We gotta get our quality times out of the way before restart. What's my fortune looking like today? Oh, she has her little bird as the profile picture. Fortune looks pretty good, don't worry. Even if misfortune is to fall upon you, I'll help you dissolve it. Shifu, you're awesome. Fortune flows like water, ever-changing and fluid. A little turbulence won't hurt. Just keep your mood up. Things will naturally turn around for the better. Any specific instructions? Meet up and tell us. Do what you like. I want to hang out. I guess I can indulge you this time. If it helps you relax, after all, you're my disciple. I won't turn you down. Let's see if she scams people at Lumina Square. Movie. Not a bad idea. Wait, do they have daily limits for this now? I didn't see like a... Oh, maybe there are. Hold on. I'll check after this. Oh. Ah, there you are. You've been waiting along? Don't worry, took a stroll. You're better clear my head. At least I didn't run into anyone asking for divination along the way. Damn it. That's what I was going for. One less thing to worry about. Since you're here, let's go watch a movie. Machine Prophet. Sci-fi? Sounds good. People here all seem to be in a hurry. Oh. I thought Ellen would be there. Who's leading who? Oh yeah, there's supposed to be that like movie event as well. I guess that's coming later. Oh, she runs with the... Wait, do we have the bird when we're running around with her in the overworld? I don't think we do, right? Hold on, I need to change this to her. Quite a few people in the cinema. Movie you want to watch, Machine Prophet. Looks like a sci-fi martial arts film. Never seen a movie as a genre before. It's a really good movie. Picked it specifically for you, Shifu. It's your recommendation. It must be good. Come to think of it, I'd love to know how mystics perform divinations in the future. Why not use this chance to find out? Get our tickets, head in. Watch the movie. Didn't notice before. So many romantic scenes in it. Would have thought AI robots could predict the future overnight using huge amounts of data. This training method's way more efficient than what we do at Yunquei Summit. Tell me, you think this technique is actually possible? Hard to say. If I had access to such tech during my training, I wouldn't have had to practice day in, day out. As for whether it'll actually happen, there's no use dwelling on it. Worrying over things that haven't happened is useless. And if it truly comes to pass, an AI robot can help me with divination, and fortune telling would definitely lighten my workload. I'm gonna be losing their job to AI. Well, we do have Fairy taking a lot of... Actually, she hasn't really been doing too much. Not bad. If you want to practice, I'll take you on a journey later, and we can work on your divination skills. As they say, read 1,000 books and walk 1,000 miles. If you want to master divination, you've got to study hard and put in work. Now I think about it. Wasn't there a bit too much romance in this movie? You don't like it? Wouldn't say that. It's just that with an AI crisis and an imminent threat, it seems somewhat out of place for the main character to focus on romance. Forget the main character. These days, during my divinations, less people ask about love, and most want to know about money or their career. Life's so hectic, not many people still have time to pursue love. What do you think about a Shifu? I'm sure it'll happen naturally. I don't have any experience with that sort of thing. If you're really that curious, go check out some movies and novels. Maybe you'll find your answers there. Who would have thought there's things you don't know? Of course there is. Maybe you're Shifu, but that doesn't mean I know everything. Still, those tearful wails and tragic goodbyes in the movie come off as a bit unrealistic. I think real love is found in quiet daily sacrifices and companionship, and showing up when it counts, and sharing that final moment at the end can also be a perfect ending. But since I haven't experienced it myself, so this is just all speculation. To truly understand what it means, you have to experience it yourself. It's about time we're getting back. If there's anything you're still unsure about, I'm sure you can figure it out on your own later. Okay, panda time. Oh, that's instead of T, turn into Y. Hold on, let me double check. Ah, okay. Good. All right, Panda, your turn. You've been busy lately, Senior Yinhu. Similar routine, training, shopping, cooking. What about you? I'm bored. 9 minutes. I say I can tell you're getting moldy just from your text. Ew. Since you got nothing better to do when I hang out. Exactly. Oh, you know we're getting food. I know my way around New Eridu pretty well. I know cool events. Outer Ring. Let's go to Cheesetopia. So you get the Outer Ring. I've got an idea that might interest you. In Blazewood on business, I found this perfect spot for training and develop my own training method. It's going to be an eating challenge. Sounds fun. Come on, Panda. 9 minutes. Upper floor, Blazewood. All right. 8 minutes, Panda. God, he's a unit. Junior Bell, you ready to start today's intense training? Ready. Just kidding, it's not intense or anything. No need to be nervous. Head out now. Right distance for a light jog in the training spot. Sometimes you gotta switch up your training spot. You might just get a whole new perspective. Please tell me we're going to Cheesetopia. Outer Ring cuisine ain't half bad for an occasional treat. Much prefer Wi-Fi Peninsula cooking. We're gonna check out the Hollow. I forget when we get accessories as Bell. Look, this is the secret training spot I found. Don't tell Senior Fufu and Senior Ye about it. It's just a cactus. How do you train with these? If your heart's at the right place, as the true Yunquei disciple, you can train with anything. Miyabi? Oh my god, they should meet. Of course, when facing these, you'll grow twice as fast with half the effort. Take a good look at these cacti. Notice anything? No spines? You got it. Truth is, I removed all the spines from these cacti while practicing my martial arts moves on them. You did all this? Can you just imagine a panda, like you're just working at Cheesetopia, big-ass panda just runs in and starts training on the goddamn cacti? Of course I train with every cactus in this area. Sometimes kids from the Outer Ring pass by and give me weird looks. Oh, there you go. But I don't mind. Mention the cactus as a wooden post from Suibian Temple and strike with precision. Stop your hit the moment you make contact, then swiftly pluck out a spine, cleanly as your finishing move. That's the training. If you remove the spines, the cactus will get hurt. Yes, if someone untrained tries this, they'll probably injure themselves in the cactus. Damaging the surface or the spine base can hurt the plant permanently, and that's not okay. But that's exactly what makes the training worth it. As long as you get the pressure point, force, and angle just right, you can extract the cactus spines completely without causing any damage. So if you get it just right, using that subtle, precise strength, new spines will grow back in just a few months. Look, just like this one, already sprouting again. You can check all the cacti in this area. If you find even one doesn't grow its spines back properly, you can come after me about it. All right, your turn now. It's your first practice, so don't worry about pulling any spines yet. Just land your strikes without harming the cactus. Who's starting who? Me or the cactus? Under Senior Yinhu's eager gaze, you couldn't bring my... Huh? Couldn't bring, I guess, yourself to ask that question out loud. Taking a deep breath, you executed the martial arts moves Shifu had taught you. Ouch. Even the baby spine still hurt like crazy. I usually screenshot these and then put them in like feedback, being like, hey, you fucked up. Stay calm and dodge those spikes. Imagine your limbs becoming like formless water. Senior Yinhu calmly reminded you. Formless water, as you imagined it. Your hands gradually became light as feathers, and the pain from the spikes no longer reached you. You completed the entire set of moves with increasingly fluid rhythm. Congrats on completing your first cactus training. Any thoughts? It was surprisingly satisfying. Now you're getting it. When your moves flow like water, that feeling is straight up unmatched. Getting stung is just part of the learning curve. Once you get the hang of it, you'll hardly ever get pricked again. You got the hang of it on your first try. Your natural talent. You spent more time observing the cactus with Senior Yinhu. There's a faint stinging sensation between your knuckles, but it's not as uncomfortable as you imagined. Your strength. You can't help but wonder if you've made any progress compared to before. We should head back soon, but before that, I mean, take a look at your hands. Does it still hurt where you got pricked? I have some ointment back at the temple. I'll patch you up once we're back. Remember this pain well. This pain is life itself. It's martial arts. It's training and growth. In time, it will shape the real you. He's so zen. Not zenless at all. That we're gonna go to Cheesetopia. Okay, I just wanted to do those before restart. And there's a woman healing to 8-12. All right, and then you're gonna get a lot of damage blocked too, which doesn't really show. But I feel like damage blocked should count as like a good stat, because that's negating damage that could be done to your team. All right, so we have those. We have the commissions. Oh, yeah, the mysterious machine. Oh, never mind. We needed to level up this first. But since it's just restart stuff, I'm gonna get some food. And then we'll check out the Genshin stuff tomorrow. I'll watch the stream, and then we'll do the exploration stuff here. Hold on. Ah, okay. That I'll do off stream. We're making progress with that one. That's just like the story for this. Sam, get some food. Thank you for hanging out, chilling, chatting, lurking. Finally finished the MSQ for that. And the Lost Void story. So then once we finish all the stuff here, it'll just be back to the old daily grind. But yeah, thank you guys again. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.